Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
It's hauled in by Huff.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that.
Now Toppin. Pass to Huff. Back to Toppin. Driving in. And then Toppin with the jam.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy
A nice shot by Booker.
is. Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Walker goes in, and Walker throws it down.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Allen finds O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks setting the pick to Booker. Over McConnell. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Booker. Booker's got 6 in the quarter. Pass to McConnell. Inside. Here's Huff. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yeah, easy call.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Jalen Green's checked in for the Suns. McConnell passes to Huff. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
And here is Toppin. They get it back. There's Jackson with the 3. It's not going to go for him. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 8-point game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. That one falls.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Toppin kicks to Walker. Pass to McConnell. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And shooting the ball so well on this one. A great performance from the field. Whip. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for it. On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nemar. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And Zubac sit at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. Booker the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the side.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Basket good. Halliburton's got 26 points.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
It's tipped and stolen by Siakam. Here's Neesmith. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. O'Neal wide open. And they come right back with their
great on the offensive end.
Fades back. Siakam's shot is off. Suns trail by 11. Here's Booker. Takes it inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The ability to drive with either hand. Booker gets the defender on his heels, draws the foul.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Booker against Nimhart. Fires top of the key. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Devin Booker.
Backup Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Here's Zubac.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Then spot.
How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Norman Powell, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Now Maxey, following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Hero against Maxey. Hero passes to Ware. Here's Maxey. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Wiggins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Embiid. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Now, here's Maxey. That one falls.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
Hero looking around. Fires for 3. Ware, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. Wiggins passes to Hero. 6 to shoot. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Tries it from 19, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
George with the screen on Hero. And it's George finishing it off.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now Hero, pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And Wiggins throws it down.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
The 76ers leading. George with the screen on Hero. Maxey passes to George. And George with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now Hero to the middle. Out to Powell. Hero passes to Wiggins. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And it's Wiggins missing. Philadelphia leading by 4. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Wiggins, a screen on Maxey. Wiggins passes to Hero. Back to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Outside, George. Pass to Oubre. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now, Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Wiggins against George. Oubre outside. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hero kicks to Ware. Hero with it. Back to Ware. No good on the triple. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. The Heat trail by 6. Outside, Hero. To the inside, Ware. Rebound by the 76ers.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Wiggins, a screen on Maxey. Here's Hero. And Embiid pulls it down.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Now Hero, after the missed three from Tyrese Maxey.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Embiid the screen. And it's Oubre off the drive.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Hero against Maxey. Not as good as the 76ers lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Hero. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Buries the long-range jumper. Oubre's got 7.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Over Maxey. Hero, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And stolen by Wiggins. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Hero. Again, Philadelphia.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Down by 12. Ring shot on the way. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Oubre sets the screen for George. Going inside. Embiid wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 12. And here is Hero. He's got 8. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Now here is George. He's got 11. Maxey attacking. Wiggins with the block. Outside Hero. And it's sent back by George.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league.
Embiid trying to break loose. The shot by George, no good. For Miami, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shots good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Embiid. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Hero. And the 3 off target. Got it off in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And get ready for the fans. Fourth shot from They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot. Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. Adebayo finds Smith. From the arc, Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia. Here's Larson. Jaquez outside. Pass to Larson. The rebound by Paul George. Philadelphia leading by 13. Drummond in the post. Working on Fontecchio. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Jaquez can't hit. Philadelphia has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Now, here's Maxey. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Maxey passes to Drummond. George with the screen on Smith. Maxey kicks to George. 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off, and the shot goes in. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And Philadelphia has possession. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Pass to George. And George with the stuff.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
The 76ers leading by 23. Lets the 3 fly. Larson with the rebound. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Trendon Watford's checked in for Paul George. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Guys?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Latrey cranes it from beyond the arc.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Now the 76ers with it. They've got a 22-run going. What a pace. Here's Drummond. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And Miami shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Watford. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Hero against Lowry. Here's Ware. From outside, off the mark. Here's Edwards. The 76ers with another miss. There's Hero with the three. Sinks the triple. Hero's got 15 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And at the end. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's George after the Heat pick up 2. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Up top, Hero. He's covered by Maxey. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. And the jam by Oubre.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep break into his bag of tricks there. Now, Hero. And it's Wiggins missing. Oubre inside. Guarded by Powell. Here's Maxey. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Now, Hero. Here's Wiggins. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Mitchell. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Ware, good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Maxey passes to George. For 3, Oubre. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Hero draws the double. Powell, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Shoots over Hero, and Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And Tyler Hero gets the 3.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Trendon Watford comes in for George. Edwards, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Edgecombe. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Grimes finds Drummond. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Good on the second free throw. Miami's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And it's Drummond missing. Miami's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Mitchell in the corner. Hero from long range. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Shots good by Hero.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Pass to Grimes. Here's Watford from deep. Good on the triple.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting of them. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaFleur.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
One thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. And Brown with the stuff.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Pass to Edgecombe. Beyond the arc. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Tatum inside. Working on George. Vucevic's shot is off. Here's Maxey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Picked by Vucevic. The three is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Embiid, a screen on White. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Here's Embiid, following the three by Boston. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
On the wing, Hauser. He's covered by Oubre. Vucevic's shot is off.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Edgecombe. George is screen on Brown. Back to George. Shoots over Tatum. George, no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's White. And that one's long. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Maxey with it, now guarded by Brown. Embiid, a screen on Brown. Maxey passes to Embiid, the kick out to Maxey. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Brown in the high post. Vucevic, rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey against White. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
1:36 left in the first. There's Tatum with the 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Philadelphia leading by 6. Oubre with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The kick out to Maxey. Launches the 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
And they're building up steam. Getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that march. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Maxey passes to George. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
That one's no good. Embiid passes to George. Philadelphia moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by George.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. George outside. Here's Edgecombe. Again, Philadelphia.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
3-pointer, Vucevic. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Maxey. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Back to Brown. Hauser passes to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Now here's White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
George with it. Picked up by Tatum. The 3-ball. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Maxey against White. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. sends it home from three-point land. George has got 8.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Bia. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Tatum with a screen. White looking it over. Down low. George with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3 from Edgecombe. The offensive rebound. Back to Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Nice shot by George. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball. Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Celtics trail by 20. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. George for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Vucevic with a steal. Maxey against White. Brown can't get the putback. Philadelphia leading by 21 to the paint. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Hauser. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. Vucevic finds Brown. No good from outside. Knocked away. Here's Oubre. Misses from close range. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the period up by... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Edwards. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Pass to Watford from outside the arc. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Here's Pritchard driving in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line.
Pritchard hits them both. The Sixers lead by 23. Lowry surveys the D. Drummond inside. Boston pulls it in. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Keita. The shot misses. Good D by Watford. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Edwards. Watford outside. They set a pick. Keita pulls it in. Boston's shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Three-pointer, Pritchard. He drops it from range. Pritchard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Lowry against Pritchard. Here's Drummond. No good with a layup. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Harper. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Trendon Watford. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Lowry. To the inside. Watford. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And so here is Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, ripped away. Here's Shireman. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Philadelphia leading by 18. Drummond, the screen on Pritchard.
2 minutes remaining in
the kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And that one, good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Over to the left wing. Here's Walsh. Fires in the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Grimes. The shot by Drummond, no good. Celtics trail by 18. And here's Pritchard. He has 7. That one drops 4. Kid has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Drummond, the screen on Pritchard. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Walsh. Up and over Lowry. Walsh can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 14. Drummond with the screen. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Second shot opportunity. Shireman grabs the board. Here's Keita. Tipped. Here's Pritchard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pritchard's got 9 points in the quarter.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
And so it's the Philadelphia. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Philadelphia has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. On the wing, Tatum. Up top, Vucevic. The fader. And he gets that one.
You can see the work Vucevic has put into his jumper. The efficient mechanics, and he has such a soft touch.
Oubre, a screen on Tatum. George passes to Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oubre's gotten his first points in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound by the 76ers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead, and the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Here's Brown. Brown going to work.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work. Close.
George, a screen on White. Here's Maxey. And he dunks it down. And he's now got the double-double.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Tatum. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Sixers lead by 12. Here's Embiid. Another chance. Rebounded by Vucevic. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. From 13. Oh, it's off target.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
George drives in. Jams it home.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Brown on the wing. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Embiid.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Outside Maxey. Embiid inside. Defended by Hauser. Oh, no good on the layup. Brown knifing inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Here's George. Now Embiid. 6 to shoot. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, the shot is off. First free throw is good. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers.
At the line for your Celtics.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Now here's Maxey. For three. Knocks down down the trifecta.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Wide outside. Here's Vucevic. And that one falls for Vucevic.
At the line for two, Nikola.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Well, with his rebounding and scoring, Vucevic is a nightly double-double threat.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the 76ers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by White. Now George. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Flushes it down with both hands. Here's Maxey. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond to screen on White. Oubre! Yes, sir, with the three.
Oubre Jr.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they...
The end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Veterans are on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Rebound by Williams. And here's Phoenix. Booker looking around. Brooks a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Maxey kicks to George. Oubre passes to George. No good on the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Green against Oubre. Green passes to Brooks. And here is Williams. George with the steal. To the paint. Here's Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Booker.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And finished off by Williams.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And the dunk by Brooks.
And you have to like how accurate effective Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Now Maxey. George with the screen on Brooks. Pass to George. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
2 minutes remaining in the
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the technical free throw is good. Philadelphia on D. They trail by 7. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Brooks outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Maxey against Dunn. And that one's good, Maxey.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey, too good with the rock in his hands.
Booker outside. Right side, Williams. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Dunn, still without a basket. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Shoots the 3. They kick it out to Green. Booker outside. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Outside, Green. It's Brooks on the wing. Booker outside. It's up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Tipped away. And so it's Phoenix going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And he comes up with the deuce.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now Green, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Out to Brooks. Here's the three. Unable to get that one. The 76ers trail by 10. Maxey with it. Now Green defending. Maxey passes to Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball around. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
The drive by Booker. This one for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 9. Embiid inside. Brooks covering. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Booker's shot is good. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Inside. Embiid throws it down.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game here. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Philadelphia with the ball. Following the score by Phoenix. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
And Embiid drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Booker in the post. Pass to Iguodala. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Booker. From deep, Maxey. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns lead by 7 with 3. Booker. The shot misses. We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. That one good for 2. Maxey's got 11 points.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. Down low. Here's Iguodala. Brooks kicks to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. The 76ers trail by 5. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Booker dishes to Dunn from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey with it. 11 points in the game. High post, Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid with the screen on Brooks. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Grayson Allen is out there with Goodwin. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Fleming. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Allen for three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to George. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Fleming. O'Neal outside, wide open. A nice shot by Fleming. Fleming's got his first basket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Maxey passes to Embiid. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Fleming. Here's O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on George.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Sun shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Goodwin kicks to O'Neal. Here's Fleming. Rebound Andre Drummond. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half, so they take the lead. Lowry's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Here's Fleming. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here is Goodwin. Still yet to score. Pass to Fleming. And a miss there on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Now, here's Goodwin. O'Neal is screen on Lowry. Goodwin passes to O'Neal, and he drops that one in. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Pass to Grimes. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. A shot by Lowry, no good. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Fleming. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Lowry passes to Watford. Comes up empty down low. The Suns have gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Lowry. Out to Edwards. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. To end the run. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've held a 12-point lead early. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
O'Neal passes to Fleming. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. To the middle. And slam dunk by Watford.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Allen kicks to O'Neal. A three. Another three for Phoenix. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Suns ahead as they end the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so, in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Maxey. The Suns getting the bucket. Oubre can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
To the paint. O'Neal outside. O'Neal a screen on Oubre. Shot clock at 6. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Embiid, no good. Phoenix leading by 10. Pulls it up. O'Neal misses. Here's Edgecombe. In the corner, it's Oubre. Another miss by Philadelphia. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Suns. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now, here's Goodwin. Here's Highsmith. And it's off from three-point range. O'Neal against George. Pass to Oubre. Outside for George. And he's good on the three ball.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is George. Now, Edgecombe. Here's George. O'Neal with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now.
76ers.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Maxey fires. The three doesn't go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now Booker. Right side Green. Now Booker. 5 on the clock. And he misses the J.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Takes the three. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Now Maxey. From about 16. Connect on the chase.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Williams. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The 76ers trail by 7. Drummond with his screen on Brooks. Outside, Maxey. Wide open look. Good!
He's so poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. We've got 1:08 left in the game. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Donnie's checked in for O'Neal. Now here's Maxey. Now George. Layup no good. Booker with it. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Just 4 to shoot. Cleared away by George.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Brooks against Maxey. Now George. Outside Oubre. Now George. Now Maxey. Let's lose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And so it's Phoenix who straight by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overall.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a
We beefing, then I'm at your door like a stork. Like a door. So look if you buck if you ready for
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sideline. Rallying rebounds, these teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Locking down the middle. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, see, I think Andrew Wiggins has the kind of leaping ability and skill to be really effective. I like that he's aggressive hitting the offensive window there, guys.
Here's Vucevic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. Here's Mitchell. And it's Ware missing. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. A shot from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Up top, Ware over Vucevic. And it's Ware missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Fires from 14, and he nails the jumper.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Here's Brown. Again, Boston.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Hero against White. Pass to Ware. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ware's got 6.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Here's Brown. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 5. The shot from 20 feet out. And Miami again with the bucket.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Vucevic finds Brown. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, a legit threat to finish it with authority.
Hero against White. And it's Miami with another.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Celtics lead by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Vucevic's shot is off. Miami's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brown against Mitchell. Brown inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ware the screen. Hero with it. Guarded by Vucevic. And it's Ware missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The deep 3 from Hero. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Boston Celtics. He made a big impact, scoring. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 3. That one goes in.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Mitchell against Brown. Hauser outside. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Heat.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hero looking around. To the middle. Oh, hey! How about that? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. From deep, Mitchell nails it from 3.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Tatum from long range, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Brown against Mitchell. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Hero. And Miami again with the bucket. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And BA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Brown. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
White against Hero. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Ware missing. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Brown with it, picked up by Powell. Brown against Mitchell. Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Vucevic against Hero to the paint. The 3 is up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 2.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And yep, it's good.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Where the screen. Back to Hero. Down low. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Brown into the lane. Basket counts. Brown's got 22 points. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
37. Fans, please direct attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Long. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Inside, here's Keita. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Hero. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
There's a screen. Pritchard against Hero. Pritchard surviving the D. He got a piece of it. They retain possession. Keita. And Hero grabs the board.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Pass to Wiggins. Let's go with a 3. The rebound, Celtics. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pritchard against Hero. Pritchard gets it to go.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 2-point game. Up top Ware. Back to Hero. There's the screen by Wiggins. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. A nice shot by Walsh.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Hero against Pritchard. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Heat trail by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Such a wide open look. Hero's got 18 points in the game.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys?
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Boston leading by 3. Pritchard with it. Pass to Keita. Fade away. And Hero grabs the board.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And here's Ware. Back to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Pritchard. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Well, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Hero against Pritchard. Pass to Keita. Uses the glass on the layup. Keita's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Now here's Ware for the tie. Drills it from deep. And that ties it up.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's Shireman. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hero against Pritchard. Hero outside. Pass to Ware for the lead. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Miami has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Up top where? Plenty of space. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Harper. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The Heat with the lead. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Smith against Brown. Tatum a screen on Smith. To the middle. Tatum can't hit. Miami leading by 4. Adebayo, a screen on White. Outside Adebayo. No good with the triple. Boston's shooting 61% for the game. Knocking him down. Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Larson. It's Jaquez on the wing. Here's Larson. Left side Adebayo. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Larson. He's guarded by White. Adebayo from long range. Hits the 3-pointer. And now an 8-point Miami lead.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Brown. Again, Brown missing. Miami leading by 8. Here's Larson. Jaquez with a screen on Brown. Now Jaquez from deep. Rebounded by Vucevic. Now Brown. Tatum outside. Vucevic. And the 3 misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Adebayo outside. He's off from 3. Celtics trail by 8. Brown in the high post. He's against Smith. Here's Vucevic. Book it! It goes!
That is the size and power coming into play right there. Vucevic excels at using his physical advantages to capitalize.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Heat leading by 5. Wiggins with a screen on White. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here's Brown. Here's Vucevic. The 15-footer. It's good!
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Hero outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's White with a drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Wiggins with a screen on White. Here's Wiggins. Hero outside. There, the screen. Now Hero. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins outside. All alone. And rebounded by Tatum.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Tatum showing off the strength.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Hero against White. Up top, Wiggins. Here's Hero. Wiggins with a screen on White. Now Wiggins. Outside Hero. Wiggins with a screen on White. Wide open. Yes, sir. That one goes.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero against White. There, the screen. White with a steal. Wiggins against Tatum. Yes, sir!
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Oh, the shot is good!
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And yes, the officials want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
Yeah, the replay.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Dunn is out there with Williams. Then it's Brooks, and it's Booker in at the 2, and for Miami. They've got Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware, and it's Powell in at the 3. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. Hero passes to Wiggins. Heat moving the ball around. Stolen by Brooks. Booker in the corner. Over Mitchell. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Master Ware takes the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Brooks kicks to Dunn. On the wing, Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Jacks up a 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Hero against Green. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Another shot. Williams kicks to Dunn. Booker at the elbow. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ware's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Heat. Hero against Brooks. Williams sends a screen for Green. Pass to Williams. Back to Green. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Powell, no one around him. Rebound by the Suns.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Good on the three-point shot.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Ware finds Hero. Back to Ware, and he dunks it down.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Suns trail by 5. Pass to Green. 1:52 left in the first quarter. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hero scanning the floor. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebound by Williams.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. On the wing, Booker. And then Williams slams it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, Hero. Scoreless thus far. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Wiggins. Over Brooks. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brooks outside. Pass to Green. Now Booker takes a 3. And Ware pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Back to Wiggins. And stolen by Dunn. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat out front. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Iguodala in its center.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, it can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
kicks it out to Mitchell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it goes down 2 points.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. Wiggins passes to Hero. Powell outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Suns trailing. Booker outside. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Shots good by Hero.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Booker against Mitchell. And he goes in for the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hero passes to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Hero against Brooks. Shot on the wing. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Hero.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Down low. And stolen by Wiggins. For 3. The 3-pointer is right on target. Wiggins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a crafty move by Wiggins, pulling up for his shot out of nowhere.
Here's Booker. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Hero against Brooks. To the middle. Brooks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker is screen on Hero. Brooks kicks to Booker. Pass to Iguodala. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Green with the ball. Over Adebayo. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot from Cleveland. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And here are the Heat now. They've got Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. And it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the point. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have an knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
Here's Larson. Jaquez outside. Shoots. Larson, no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for Phoenix. 3-point lead. O'Neal a screen on Smith. Pass to Fleming. And here is Goodwin. Clock at 6. Unloads from 9, and he can't bank that one in. Here's Larson. No scoring in this one. Adebayo passes to Larson. Adebayo the screen to the paint, intercepted. And now it's out. Running. He can go all the way. Pass to Highsmith. Back to O'Neal. Smith against Allen. 6 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Larson. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Allen with the screen for Goodwin. Pass to Allen. Here's Fleming. Beyond the arc. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Jaquez outside. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Miami with the ball. 6-point game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Allen. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Adebayo against Allen. Over to the wing. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Larson. Still scoreless. That one doesn't go. Down low. Jaquez with the steal. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. 5 to shoot. With the shot. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Here's Larson. Over in the corner, Jaquez knocks down the 3-ball. Jaquez has got 5 points in the quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
To the wing on the left. Here's Highsmith. Pass to Fleming. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Fontecchio. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Goodwin. He has yet to score. Allen, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hero from long range. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Allen left side. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hero from long range. And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Green. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Booker in at the 2. Floats it up for Williams. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. Wiggins up top. Brooks against Hero. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
They need this, and that one is stuffed right through.
A flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Green taking his time here. Williams, a screen on Powell. Here's Green. Here's Williams. It's deflected. Now Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. Hero passes to Wiggins. He can't hit that time. Suns leading by 11. Booker inside. Covered by Mitchell. Yep, that's going to go in.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Hero against Brooks. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Suns leading by 10. Booker outside. From 20 feet out. And he jams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now Green. It's Booker. Jacks up a three. Now here's Williams. He's defended by Ware. Trying again, and that one is good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 14. Launches it. Williams with the rebound. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 13-5 run. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Williams.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Cleared away by Brooks. Phoenix has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Booker! That one misses. And here are the Heat now. Outside Hero. And the three misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Stolen by Hero. Beyond the arc, he drills the three. So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Here's Mitchell. Oh, deflected. Oubre with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. George for three. Rebound Miami. Now here's Hero. Over Edgecombe. Ware controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Embiid a screen on Hero. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Pass to Ware. And that one drops for him. Ware's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
Exclamation three from Wiggins.
George against Wiggins. George drives in. The shot, no good. Nice D from Ware. And so Hero will bring it up to the Miami Heat. 4-point game. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. That's going to send Andrew Wiggins to the line. It's going to go on Paul George. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Now here's Maxey. Puts it up from the high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware for three. It's the trifecta. Ware's got 7.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Back to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Hero finds Wiggins. Off target from outside. 76ers trail by 6. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Oubre. The three. Good. And the assist to Embiid. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Hero scanning the floor. Wiggins passes to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Back to Wiggins. Goes up on the baseline. Paul George pulls it in. The 76ers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Oubre passes to George. And the jam by George.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Up top, Wiggins. There's the screen by Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing. Lets the three fly. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Heat. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. George is screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. For 3, Powell. It doesn't go for him. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Edgecombe. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Wiggins with a screen on Embiid. Back to Wiggins. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey with it, picked up by Powell. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. Powell against Maxey. Back to Embiid. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Wiggins. Maxey against Hero. Back to Wiggins. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Wiggins got 10 points in the game.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Buries it from 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Hero against Maxey. It's stolen by Maxey. And here comes the break. Launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That one is cash from Wiggins. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Ware from downtown. Drummond grabs the miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Drummond to screen on Wiggins. Maxey against Mitchell. Here's Drummond to the wing on the left. Up top, Oubre. Stolen by Mitchell. Oubre against Hero. Shoots over Oubre. Hero with the bucket. 6 points for him.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Drummond to screen on Hero. Lets it fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. 11 feet out. The shot by Iaquichonis no good. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Larson. Back to Jaquez. Clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jaquez has gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Adebayo with a steal. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Yakutonis. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Outside Oubre. Drummond with the screen. Oubre into the lane. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia ball.
To the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Jaquez with a screen on Maxey. Outside Jaquez. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. And here's Maxey outside. On target from range. Maxey's got 15. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Takes a three. Rebound by Philadelphia. And here's Oubre. He has 6. It's George on the wing. Jaquez covers. Pulls it from 20. Again, the Sixers score.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Jaquez up top. Pass to Larson. Releases. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Maxey attacking. Kicks it to George. The 3. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. And now a 7-point 76ers lead.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Larson. Hook loose. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots. But they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's George. Philadelphia moving it around. Oubre with it. Guarded by Adebayo. For 3, George. No good on the shot. Heat trail by 9. Pass to Larson. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Count that bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's George. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Jaquez with a screen on Maxey. Jaquez up top. Pass to Larson. 5 on the clock. And here's Adebayo. There's the 3. Larson, no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Edgecombe from deep. Out to Oubre. George left side. Pass to Drummond. This one for three. Adebayo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Jaquez. They set the pick. Here's Larson. Back to Jaquez. Jaquez with a screen on George. From deep three-point range. He can't hit that time. The third quarter comes to a close. The Sixers on top. They lead by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number.
This is it, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Sixers lead by 7. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Embiid. For three, George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists now tonight.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Embiid misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Ware. Takes the three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
And here's Ware. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Ware missing. Pushing it up now. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Shoots a three. Money from three.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Maxey against Hero. Right side Maxey. Stolen by Wiggins. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Powell fires. Up top, Hero. Now Wiggins. Outside Hero. Fires the three. Oh, no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
On the attack, Hero. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Maxey against Hero. Fires it from 14. And that basket is good.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Oubre. Takes a three. Cleared away by Hero. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Where the screen. The 19-footer.
No, that's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Hero against Maxey. Drives to the hoop. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Oubre. The three is in.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Second team foul. Now
he hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor, he can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Maxey against Hero. Shoots it! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the small forward.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Maxey. No one near edge come as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Here's Brown. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Maxey deciding where to go with it. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And Boston with the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now, here's Oubre. George with the screen on White. Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Brown. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. To the wing right side. George sets a screen. Here's Edgecombe. Hauser defending. And the shot goes in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Nice ball movement by Boston. A shot off that time. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Maxey against White. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Pick by Vucevic. For the three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, here's Maxey after Jaylen Brown's miss. From about 16, no good off the front iron.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to White, puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. George looking over the floor. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
The 76ers leading by 10. Maxey finds George. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And it's Vucevic missing. Maxey against White. George with the screen on White. Maxey. Oubre passes to George. Off target from outside. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum, and it's Vucevic in at the center. And it's Brown missing.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Oubre dishes to Drummond. Back to Oubre. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Oubre's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia. Outside Tatum to the middle. Here's Vucevic. Rebound Andre Drummond. Vucevic has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Drummond with a screen on White. Maxey passes to Drummond. Oubre, no one around him. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Brown to the paint. Here's Vucevic. And that time, also a missed shot. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Drummond with a screen on Tatum. George passes to Drummond. Inside, and Drummond throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Brown wide open, he fired. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And George kicks to Drummond. Down low. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's Brown missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
Drummond finds George. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
George, that's a two-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. White dishes to Vucevic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. Edgecombe with it. He's picked up by White. From 18 feet away. Jump shot is good. Maxi's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Brown the pass to Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Misses the 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 18. Deflects the pass. White the pass to Vucevic. And he converts the layup. Vucevic has got 10.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Drills it from outside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Tatum with the screen on Maxey. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Philadelphia sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely
Offside.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A nice shot by Walsh.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Grimes passes to Drummond. Here's Shireman. Edwards defending. Harper against Lowry. Three-pointer. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 16. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. It's stolen by Pritchard. And pushing it up, here's Boston. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Watford. Here's Drummond. Out to Edwards. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot, even when the pressure is on.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the evening.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And Keita gets it to go.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Philadelphia has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Lowry. The rebound by Keita.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And that one, good.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Watford passes to Grimes. Screen by Watford to the middle. It's tipped. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Grimes. Shireman can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 14 to the inside. Here's Watford. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Pritchard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. As the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim, what's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got that chance to be able to be free offensively to show what his ceiling is, a much larger role offensively. Kind of reminds you of Jamal Murray a little bit, particularly now that he's got the green light.
So he's had the body, had the skills. It was just, as you're saying, the opportunity there to really capitalize.
Absolutely. Unencumbered on that end of the floor. It's amazing how guys can break through.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Bona, launches it. Rebound by the Celtics. Keita's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry against Pritchard. Here's Walsh. And the lead is down inside single digits. Walsh has got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Bona. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Got that one up quick.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. George is checked in for Trendon Watford. Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. George with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Drains the three-pointer. Maxey's got his third basket of the night right there.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Richard with the ball. 7 points in the game. Pass to Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. 16 feet away. He is hauled in by Paul George. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. A 12-point game. Outside, Maxey. There's the 3. That's good for George on the assist by Maxey.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Brown kicks to Vucevic. Back to Brown. Inside. Here's Vucevic. And again, it's Boston converting.
And with no shortage of moves at his disposal, Vucevic is one of the game's more skilled bigs.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside for George. Launches a 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Maxey against Vucevic. Outside, Maxey. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Yep, it counts. And it's 9 points for Kelly Oubre.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And that one's good, George.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And with the ability to step out and make shots, bigs like Vucevic have a lot of value in today's NBA.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Over Tatum. Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 19. Elbow shot. Oubre pulls it in.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by White. And the 3 ball is good. Oubre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them that.
And here's Tatum for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Maxey attacking for 3. Oubre. The putback outside for George. 3-pointer. sinks the three-pointer. George has got 26.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Philadelphia.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for George.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Embiid throws it down.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Brown's shot is good. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The open shot, Oubre, and the 76ers tack on two more.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And the shot goes down.
This goes to Derek White.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Maxey finds George. Rebounded by Vucevic. Stolen by George. Now Edgecombe. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Sixers, George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's in at the three slot. And it's the Suns to start out. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Out to the right wing. Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Williams' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Down low. Here's George. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Green. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. That shot off. And George with some nice D. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Maxey against Brooks. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. An open look for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Green. Booker's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Embiid with it. Guarded now by Williams. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Green finds Booker. Here's the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's George. He's got 7. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Booker surveying the floor. Williams with the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Maxey on the wing. Green covering. Embiid, a screen on Green. Inside. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Outside Booker. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Screen by Embiid. To the middle. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Oh, misses the dunk. The 76ers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. The Suns trailing. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker attacking. Here's Dunn. That shot is off. And George with some nice D. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. "15 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside, Williams. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. And stolen by Booker. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Back to Embiid. Williams grabs the board. So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 1. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Phoenix making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. Maxey against Brooks. George outside. Lets it go from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Shoots it from the high post. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Edgecombe, no good. Well, Phoenix is shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Booker, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Booker.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Embiid. Right side Maxey. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Now here's Booker. We're now about 2 minutes into the 2nd quarter. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
From the tip, they are not making things...
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there!
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Brooks. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it to George. Philadelphia moving it around. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Maxey on the wing. Screen by Embiid. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Sixers. We've got 1:23 left to play in the second quarter. George passes to Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Maxey. The layup misses. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Green, the pass to Booker. And there's a pick. To the paint. Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Well, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal, and it's Highsmith in at small forward.
Able to get to his spots offensively, you simply just can't fall asleep when guarding Lowry on the drive.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night now. Both free throws good from Lowry. Here's Goodwin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Watford. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Allen, the pass to Fleming. With the fadeaway. Edwards pulls it in.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Going inside. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Goodwin passes to O'Neal. Here's Goodwin. And a missed layup. The Sixers trailing. Edwards with it. Outside Grimes. Soft touch off the glass. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Goodwin passes to Allen. Down low. Here's Fleming. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Edwards, a pass to Grimes. Now Lowry. To the middle. Here's Watford. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Watford's gotten his second bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Fleming to the paint. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Lowry, the pass to Watford. Outside Grimes. 4 on the clock. For 3, Lowry. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Fleming. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lowry surveys the D. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Again, Philadelphia. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Fleming. To the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. O'Neal passes to Allen. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Lowry, no good. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 1. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Phoenix leading by 3. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Goodwin. Here's Fleming. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Fleming's got 6 points in the quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Lowry. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Highsmith. Still without a bucket. Nice move. Allen, the pass to Fleming. Here's Goodwin. Outside O'Neal. Here's Fleming. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
A nice shot by Booker.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
George passes to Embiid. Here's the...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Outside Booker. Booker drives in over Edgecombe. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Phoenix leading by 7. Williams passes to Booker. George is there for the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Embiid a screen on Green. George knocked loose. Outside Oubre. Now George. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Brooks. Now pass to Williams. Green. No good from 3.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Maxey attacking. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back. That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 4. Beyond the arc. Devin Booker for 3.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Maxey against Brooks. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Phoenix leading by 7. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Booker. Oubre with a rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And stolen by Williams. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Maxey. He launches. Williams rips down the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And he nails it.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Suns.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And he racks up 2. Now here's Booker. Now pass to Williams. A throwback possession. 2 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Green off the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Maxey, it's good. Now Booker. so the Suns win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh, Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh, Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Everyone here on 2K Sports, can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitch. In at the 2. Now Brown. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Tatum's shot is off. Hero against White. Hero scanning the floor. Ware, no good. Crosses over. A putback, and it's put back in by Vucevic. Vucevic has got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Celtics.
How about those instincts from the 7-footer? Vucevic uses that size to snag offensive rebounds.
Yep, that one goes. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And it's Vucevic missing. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hero kicks to Ware. Hits it from three-point range.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Brown. Covered by Mitchell. And it's Brown missing. Miami's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hero passes to Ware. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, Hero shoots over White, and it's Miami with another.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Now Hero, after the missed three from Vucevic. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Fires it up, and Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Wiggins has got 5 now.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Hero. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic, and the Heat, another 3.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Hero passes to Ware. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Hey, Gray, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Hero. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Ware in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. White looking around. And he drives in, lays it up off the glass.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
1 second left. Wow, unbelievable.
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
And so it's Miami, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero into the point guard position. Wiggins, a screen on White. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Here's Ware. And the Heat, another three.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Vucevic.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And good that time.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
White against Hero. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Hero's got 14.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Brown. White against Hero. Pass to Ware. A three ball. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Brown gets it done inside.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
17-foot shot on the way. And there's another one for the Heat.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hero against White. Hero passes to Ware. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Vucevic. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
There's the screen. Hero kicks to Ware. Up top, Hero. He's got 16.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Brown gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
White against Hero. The 19-footer is on the money. Hero's got 18 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Wiggins, a screen on White. Hero passes to Wiggins. Hero on the wing. White covering. And it's good. 2 points. And it's an 11-point Miami lead.
Because sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Pass to Vucevic. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. And it's Boston with another.
Anytime someone can knock down mid-range Jays, it opens up the floor. Nikola Vucevic doing just that.
Hero against White. And another basket for Miami.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Ware. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
ready for your Pocket Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got Harper, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Adebayo with the bucket.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Miami leading by 14. Jaquez with the screen on Pritchard. There's the triple. Jaquez can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Adebayo. And Pritchard pulls it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Larson. That's short off the rim. Celtics trail by 14. And here's Harper from the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Driving in. Larson with the bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Pritchard. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Miami leading by 16. And here's Adebayo outside. It's good from long range. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Pass to Pritchard. To halt the run. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Miami's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Nice shot by Smith.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Larson. Here's Fontecchio. No good from outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shireman, good.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Adebayo with a screen on Pritchard. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Larson with the bucket. 1:32 left to play in the third. Down low, Queta. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Queta's got 4 this quarter.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And it's Fontecchio in the corner. Hands it from downtown. And the Heat lead by 18.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Walsh. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Walsh. Buries it from three-point range. Walsh has got 7.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Larson. He's covered by Pritchard. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Gator's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Up top, Adebayo pulls up, high post. He can't get it to go. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Miami ahead. They lead by 13. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Mitchell. Khalil Ware is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Hero into the one spot.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
Hero finds Wiggins. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown the pass to White. Now Vucevic. The lead now cut to single digits.
Boy, there's no question Vucevic has got offensive skill. When he gets to his spots, he is so effective.
Wiggins, a screen on White. Hero passes to Wiggins. The three-pointers off the mark. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Brown. Rebound by Mitchell. It's stolen by White. Out to the wing. Here's Hauser. Nailed from three-point land.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Brown the pass to Hauser. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hero with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Fires from deep. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 23.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible. And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Wiggins, a screen on White. Now Wiggins. Now Hero. 5 on the clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Vucevic. Not gonna go. Hero with it. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Now here's Tatum. Fires the 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Rebounded by Brown. Celtics trail by 11. Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Oh, with the tip. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston.
Personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Miami's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Now Wiggins. And just miss after miss right now. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Brown against Mitchell. Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. Brown! Off target from outside. 8 have gone, 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And here is Hero. Here's Mitchell. From 14. Doesn't get that one.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way. Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hero. Puts it up from 12. The shot is off. Now Brown. And so it's Miami winning this one.
The end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
With Khalil Ware. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Powell. And it's Hero in at point guard. And for Phoenix, they've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. Jalen Green is out there with Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Has to Ware. 4-3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Brooks the pass to Booker. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
The shot's good.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Booker against Mitchell. Launches a three. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hero looking around. Where the screen? There's the 3. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball-handling option.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Dunn outside. Brooks from outside. Rebound Miami. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. That puts him in the lead.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Booker against Mitchell. Here's the pick. From the stripe. Offensive rebound. Here's Dunn. Banked it in off the glass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Hero. He's got 7. Here's Wiggins. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Brooks. Green, the pass to Booker. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's good for 2. Booker's got 10 points.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Brooks against Hero. From about 16, Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. From the top of the key, that one goes. Count it. He's got 12.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Hero for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Here's Williams. Oh, big finish!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Hero against Brooks. Now here's Hero. From deep. Rebounded by Green.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Wiggins, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Here's Iguodala, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lane.
Oh, got that one up quick. Hero's got 13.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
That one's good for 2.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Brooks against Hero. Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Green against Powell. Pass to Booker. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Heat trail by 5. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Up top, Hero. He's got 13. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, just a flick of the wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Kept alive.
The effort on the glass, fantastic. Helps him overcome the size disparity.
To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Where the screen. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Booker, good. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Has to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best ones.
Back to Booker. From the arc. Rebound by the Heat. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Up top Ware. The 3 is up. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Suns trail by 6. Green, the pass to Booker. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hero for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Dunn, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Royce O'Neal, and it's Fleming in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Adebayo passes to Fontecchio. Adebayo sets a screen, and here's Smith. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Highsmith. Allen outside. Fires the 3. And it's Highsmith missing. Miami has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Larson. No points so far. To the middle. Lots of room. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And he drives in. Adebayo with it. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on that team.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Allen outside. Pass to Goodwin. Back to Allen. Launches it. Rebound by the Heat. Miami moving it around. Here's Larson. Back to Jaquez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
Allen outside. Here's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Bam! Hammers it down!
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Here's Goodwin. Still no points. Now O'Neal. Allen outside. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Goodwin, second personal foul, third team foul.
And there's the screen. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Larson. Back to Jaquez. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. The 3, Allen. And the Suns get another 3. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Larson. From deep. Another shot. 58 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. here's Allen. He's got 9. He takes it in, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The Suns lead by 3. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Goodwin. Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. The 3, Allen. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Phoenix out in front, up 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. Back to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Goodwin passes to Allen. Pass to Goodwin. Allen on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. The Suns need to get off a shot. It's tipped. Allen against Wiggins. And here's Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes. Neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
To the left side wing. Here's Fleming. Allen outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Fires from deep. Brooks with the rebound. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 1-point game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Allen outside from downtown. The triple drop.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Let's loose for 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Booker can't hit it. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Hero against Brooks.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
And that one falls for Hero. It's both from the stripe.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Now here's Brooks. Outside Booker. 17-footer is in.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Ware with it. Hero fires. Down goes the jumper.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Outside Booker. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. The Heat with the lead. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ware the screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Allen buries it from outside.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Hero! Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Booker. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Hero! Yes! Using that window.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Booker. Fires the three. Oh, off target from downtown.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Wiggins. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
To prove their identity. Heat, Sixers, the NBA on 2K Sports. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the one.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Shots good by Hero. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Where, no good. From deep, Maxey gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid kicks to Oubre. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Maxey with it, now defended by Wiggins. Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now, Hero looking to end the run. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Bangs home the trifecta. Hero's got 6.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Edgecombe, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 11. Pass to Ware. A three-pointer. Wiggins. That shot missing. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Embiid, the pass to George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Shots good by Hero.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
For 3, Oubre. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Count it, good.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Pass to Ware. It's deflected. Here's George. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Embiid. Up again. Oubre outside. George with the screen on Wiggins. Oubre dishes to George. Offline with his 3. The Heat trail by 15. Now Hero. He's got 12. Ware. No good with the triple.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Next he finds George. Embiid from outside. And Ware pulls it down. Hero with it. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Hero's got 15 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game.
And so it's Philadelphia, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
On the court for the Heat, Norman Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Off target with his 3. The Heat trail by 16. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Back to George. Embiid inside the line. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell outside. A three. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, George. Here's the three. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The Heat trail by 15. Hero looking around. Ware passes to Hero. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Outside for George. Mitchell with the steal. A pull-up. And Powell gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 4 assists now tonight. Three-pointer by Embiid. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shots good by Hero.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Good on the bucket. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Maxey in the corner. Shoots over Hero. Maxey, no good.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And stolen by Wiggins. The Heat trail by 10. And a deep three from Hero. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Embiid. Powell with the steal. Now Ware. It's up a 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Edgecombe with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And here's Maxey. Oubre. No one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Ware, good.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
George dishes to Embiid. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Embiid's got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers. Now Hero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we finished one half of basketball. 76ers on top, up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And the Heat making a change here. Larson's checked in. Pass to George. Three-pointer by Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. The shot, no good. Left side, Maxey. Takes a 3. The putback stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. The Heat trail by 13. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Heat. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Embiid in the corner. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by the Heat.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Outside for George. Drills it from outside. George has got 11 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
George passes to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Oubre, a screen on Hakeem. Embiid from outside. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. The Heat trail by 12. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Drummond with a screen on Hakeem. Kicks it out to Maxey. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists here tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And one of the many ways Maxey could hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The 76ers leading by 15. Oubre passes to Drummond. From deep, George. Larson with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Miami no good on that time either. Philadelphia's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. George, that's a 2-pointer. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Now the 76ers with it. They've got an 8-0 run. In the corner, it's Oubre. From downtown, it's good from long range. Oubre's got 9.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal them.
Miami no good on that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Unloads. That one's not going to go. The Heat trail by 20. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Sixers?
Here's Maxey. The teardrop falls in. Maxey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And so it's Philadelphia taking a 19-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Lowry. Now the 76ers on the break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Grimes.
At the line for your Sixers, Quentin Grimes.
Both free throws good from Grimes. The Heat trail by 18. Here's Ware. A three-pointer, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And the three ball is good. And the 76ers lead by 21.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Lowry kicks to Edwards. Lowry against Mitchell. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Watford finds Edwards. Screen by Watford. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. The Heat trail by 21. There's Hero with the 3. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
It's good. Lowry's got his first points of the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 17-point game. It's good.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And hit the 3.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Now Mitchell from deep. And it's off. Edwards against Wiggins. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Lowry, trained from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Wiggins, no problem with the wide open J.
A welcome sign for sure. When Wiggins is connecting with the J, his offense becomes lethal.
So, Jim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Hero attacking. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
Look at the number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Philadelphia leading by 16. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. From outside, that does not go. Miami's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Outside, Hero. Jumper is off. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
It's Lowry. For 3. No good. And so here is Miami. They trail by 16. Now Powell. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
Tip-off goes to Philadelphia. George drives in. Pass to Oubre. Let's go with a three. Counted from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
White, good.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
George, a screen on White. Maxey passes to George. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Brown. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Brown scanning the floor. Three-pointer, Vucevic knocks down the triple.
Big man, Vuce, showing some quickness on that release.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Here's Oubre. Philadelphia with another miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Right side, Brown. Vucevic's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires the three. And there's Oubre. That one's good. On the assist by Embiid. Oubre's got his second basket of the night. George with a steal. Maxey on the wing. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey. Gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
White the pass to Vucevic. No good on the three. The Sixers lead by 6. Now Maxey. It's George on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. George, no good. Boston on offense. Here's Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Now here's Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Brown with it. George defending. Boston again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Embiid, a screen on White. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Pulls up at the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to George. Now here's Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. The 3 from Edgecombe. Hauser grabs the board. Celtics trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Inside. Oubre on the wing. And stolen by Brown. Out to the right wing. Embiid with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
The Celtics have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Maxey's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Pass to Embiid. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in. It's Brown on the wing. He's got 6. Now Oubre. White with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Brown can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 7. It's stolen by Tatum. Down low. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Here's Embiid. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Vucevic's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's hauled in by White. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Inside, here's Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Brown passes to Hauser. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Brown. George outside. Here's Oubre. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside, Brown. Here's Vucevic, and he banks in the layup. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
George's shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back to White. It's tipped. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Edgecombe. Okay! Knockout!
Man! Wow! Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Drummond. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 13. Brown finds Tatum to the paint. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Oubre. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Here's White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. White's got his 2nd basket of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Maxey. The Sixers with another miss. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second.
3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Drummond, the screen on White. To the middle. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Garza in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Pritchard, no good. Philadelphia leading by 9. Lowry outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Celtics shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. 3-pointer, no good. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. The shot by Drummond, no good. Celtics trail by 9. To the inside. A nice shot by Walsh.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Lowry, no good. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Oh, swiped away. And here they come. A nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got his first 2 points.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Pure from 3-point range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Down low. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Pritchard. To the middle. Here's Garza. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Outside Grimes. Drummond with the screen. Boston pulls it in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Walsh. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 3-pointer Pritchard. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 6, and so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Lowry against White. Pass to Drummond. It's Grimes on the wing. Drummond, the screen on Brown. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Off target at the rim. Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Brown, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Edwards, the pass to Drummond. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Drummond. Pass to Watford. Tatum with a steal. Left side, Brown. Outside White. Inside. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pick by Vucevic. White, the pass to Tatum. Tatum rips the three.
They're stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Out to Lowry. 17-foot shot on the way. Boston with a rebound. 35 seconds left in the third. Lowry against White. Tatum, a screen on Lowry. Outside Tatum. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 3. Edwards, a pass to Drummond. Back to Edwards. The 3 ball. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum, a screen on Lowry. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Philadelphia on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Celtics trail by 4. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Celtics shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Maxey against White. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to George. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now an 8-point Philadelphia lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Edgecombe. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got his first basket.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Now here's Maxey. Launches it from deep. And rebounded by Tatum. Embiid against Brown. Tatum. George is there for the rebound. Philadelphia's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Screen by Embiid. Outside Oubre. Now George. Bucket! Straight in!
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside, Brown. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Maxey fires. It's money from deep.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
On the wing, Tatum. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Vucevic outside. Here's a pass to Tatum. Takes a three. Cleared away by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 11. Takes it inside. Beyond the arc. Brown pulls down the board. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Embiid. Up top, Maxey. George, a screen on Brown. And Maxey, here we go. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White against Oubre. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, he misses the layup. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 14-6 run.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
19-footer is good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Maxey against White. George! Can't get the three. Philadelphia with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
We'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And for Phoenix, we've got Devin Booker. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green and it's Brooks in at the point guard position. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And it's Dunn in the corner. Paul George with the steal. Now, here's Maxey. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Now here's Booker. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the left side wing. Outside, George. Embiid with the screen on Dunn. The three from George. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Took him no time at all on that one. Booker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Phoenix. Maxey against Brooks. Embiid with the screen on Brooks. Outside, Maxey. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
A nice shot by Booker.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Green kicks to Booker. Launches it. The rebound by Paul George. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Stolen by Brooks. Outside, Green. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Booker left side. George with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. And that one's good. Maxey.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Green taking his time here. And here's Booker from the arc. And again, it's the Suns missing. The 76ers leading by 4. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Down low. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with no one around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Maxey into the lane. And Embiid gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Green. Nothing on the board with 3. Booker, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And here's Booker from the arc. Tries again. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Booker outside. The 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. The Suns making a switch here. Iguodaro's checked in. Here's Maxey. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Booker is screen on Maxey. Brooks with him. George picks him up. No good from Booker. From deep, Maxey. The shot comes out. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. 76ers on top, up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Dunn is out there with Green. Then there's Dillon Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Iguodaro in at the center position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. To the paint. In the corner, it's Oubre. Now Edgecombe. Defended by Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. From deep, Maxey. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Suns trailing. And stolen by Drummond. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Quick work by Maxey to reel in the board and put that one back up.
Green against Oubre. Green kicks to Booker. On the drive, Booker. And it's sent back by Drummond. Pass to George. To the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And so Brooks will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. Here's Booker. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Down against Oubre. Inside. Kicks it out to Maxey. Offline with his three.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Green passes to Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Booker. Pass to Maxey. To the paint. George passes to Maxey. And George kicks to Maxey. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And here is Green. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Maxey into the lane. Drummond finds George. Drummond with a screen undone. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Suns trail by 3. 1:29 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Booker from the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Drummond with a screen on Green. Maxey against Green. Maxey passes to George. Dunn with some nice D.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead. On the wing, Booker, defended by George. Oubre with the steal. Done against George. From deep, Maxey. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Dunn. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Drummond the screen. And it's Oubre off the drive. Here's George. Can't connect from short range. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. 76ers lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Hands it from downtown.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Maxey passes to Drummond. And they're moving it up. Nobody near Allen. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Allen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Allen for the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And George gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Goodwin. Pass to O'Neal. There's the three. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Allen inside. Here's Goodwin. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Maxey passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Allen up top. He has 6. Goodwin finds Allen. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Allen's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
It's Allen on the wing. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Goodwin. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oubre kicks to George. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Now, here's Goodwin. He's covered by Maxey. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They lead by 1. Pass to Drummond. Now Edgecombe. Back to Drummond. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Suns. 1:07 left in the third. Goodwin dishes to Allen. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the inside. Here's Drummond. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Suns have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Allen surveying the D. Connects from three-point range. Allen's got 12. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Over Goodwin. Maxey, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 20.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Allen for the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Phoenix ahead, up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Brooks. Dunn is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The 76ers trail by 5. Down low, stolen by Brooks. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Pass to Booker. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Suns.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And Williams throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see, a lot of great plays going back and forth.
Embiid finds Oubre. Here's Maxey. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. The three from George. The 76ers with another miss. Suns leading by 9. Pass to Green. Fires the three. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And here's Green outside. Oh, and he misses the dunk! And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Booker! Booker converts on the break.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
It's George on the wing. Dunn covering. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. And down goes the three.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Booker against George. Here's Brooks. Booker fired. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Maxey. The three is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Maxey with it, guarded by Dunn.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Booker! Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The 76ers trail by 13. The long shot, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Phoenix.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Shoots the three. And there's the three.
Let's go. 3-point field goal.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Puts up a deep three. Lets loose a three. Embiid there for the rebound. Now the 76ers with it. It's a 14-point game.
Clearly a foul.
Devin Booker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw dropped for Edgecombe.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Edgecombe at the line for 2.
Good on both. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George fires. No good from 3. Now Green. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Look at the number for both of these teams. You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Now here's Wiggins. No good on the triple. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Ware. And here are the Heat. And here's Hero. Shoots over White. Hero, no good. Hero against White. Pass to Vucevic. From downtown. Miami grabs the miss. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Hero. Here's Ware.
Oh, get you some! Show us some power! Oh my! What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a championship, and boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
Now here's Brown. Over Mitchell. Brown, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Hero against White. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Hero looking over the floor. Here's Ware. Again, the Heat misses. The Celtics have gone only 1 of 6 so far. White finds Brown. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Hero. Has to Ware. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. No good there. Nice D from Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Ware the screen. From the wing. Jump shot is good.
It's just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Brown with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Hauser outside. Three-pointer off the mark. For Miami, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Has to Ware. Back to Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. Powell outside. Miami moving it around. Clock at 6. Here's Hero. He gets it in there.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
The Celtics shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Here's Hauser. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Boston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it's Boston now. After the basket by Miami. Tatum. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Now here's Hero. 6 points for him. An easy 2 on the layup. Hero's got 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Mitchell against Brown. Tatum, it's good on the putback.
Well, you love to see a great scorer create an easy opportunity. Jason Tatum gets a second chance points right there.
And stolen by Brown. Here's Hauser. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Boston out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. And he gets the bucket. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Brown against Mitchell. Back to Vucevic. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Vucevic has got his first 2 points of the night.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Has to Ware. Back to Hero. And here's Ware, covered by Vucevic. Hero outside. The 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Brown against Mitchell. Out left to the wing. It's deflected. Hero with it. 12 points for him. There, the screen. 16 feet out, and it's Miami with another.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brown. Mitchell grabs the miss. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Where the screen. Here's Hero. Hero with another miss. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Over Mitchell. Tatum, good. Tatum's got 8.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Hero with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
White coming through.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
A minute and a half left in the second period. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on White. Hero with it. Picked up by Tatum. Top of the key. Again, the Heat score.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Pass to Ware for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum barreling in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Larson. Off target with the 3. To the right side. Three-pointer, Vucevic. No good that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the point guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Adebayo. Cans it with nobody near him. And the Heat lead by 1.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Now here's Pritchard. Defense is right there. Great positioning on the putback.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Right wing. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Miami moving it around. Adebayo, a screen on Pritchard. Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Miami converting.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Pritchard. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Pass to Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Here's Shireman, covered by Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Adebayo from long range. Jada pulls it in. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's good. 2 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Adebayo, a screen on Pritchard. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Larson. From the elbow. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Pritchard. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Now Adebayo. Pass to Larson. 1:36 left to play in the third. Count it. Larson's got his second basket on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
1:24 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pritchard, no good. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Jaquez with a screen on Pritchard. Here's Larson, defended by Pritchard. Adebayo from long range. Sinks the tray. Adebayo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Fontecchio outside. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Larson. Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Jaquez. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Harper. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Pritchard. Larson with a rebound. It's Jaquez on the wing. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Miami out in front. They lead by a bucket. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Out of bounds, it'll be Miami's ball. Here's Powell. Inside. Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
Now Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Shot from 12. That one falls. 7 points for Nikola Vucevic.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Ware. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To tie it up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Hero against White. There's a screen by Wiggins. Back to Hero. Down low. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
Go the other way. First team foul.
And the Celtics shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Right side Tatum. Pass to Hauser to take the lead. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Brown passes to Vucevic. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ware, the screen. Hero! 19-footer is good! Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Vucevic up top. Mitchell against Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Vucevic. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. Hero against White. He gets it to go.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Oh, Tatum gets right to the rim.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Here's Hero. Wiggins with a screen on White. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Here's a pass to Tatum. Off on the layup.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Wiggins with a screen on White. Now Wiggins from downtown. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Here's Vucevic for three. Wiggins with a rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
One of the reasons the scouts loved Wiggins, he always finds a way to deliver in big-time moments.
Tatum. Wiggins with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Wiggins with a screen on White. Misses the three. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Off target with the open look.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Wiggins with a screen on White. Here's Wiggins. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Vucevic. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. Uncovered. Oh, no good. Now Hero. So Miami takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their... Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
About this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Williams. Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's done in at the 4 slot. Now here's Booker. 6 to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker on the rim.
Hero against Brooks. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about folks ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Green. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. For the 3. Rebound by Williams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Hero passes to Ware, and that one is hammered home.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Mitchell looking it over. The Heat need to get a shot off. That's a 2 from Powell. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. On the wing, Booker, covered by Mitchell. Mitchell against Booker. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. From the line, Booker, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 6. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Shot from the wing. Count it.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
And here's Booker from the arc. Phoenix, no good that time either. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And a wide open look for Hero. Drains the 19-footer. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Done with a screen on Mitchell. Booker, no good. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. Hero passes to Wiggins. From deep three-point land. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want-to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game. Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
To end the cold streak. And Booker with the layup. Booker's got 10 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Hero with it. 6 points for him. Wiggins, a screen on Dunn. Hero passes to Wiggins. To the middle. Plays it up and banks it in.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer. He's doing a much better job with his shot quality and loves now to attack inside.
Now here's Brooks. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. Hero against Booker. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat out front. They lead by 2. Live from Miami, you're watching. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Green, Devin Booker out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Dunn, and it's Iguodala in at the 5 roaming the paint. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Down low, and Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Green dishes to Booker. Back to Green. Here's the teardrop. A putback. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero scanning the floor. A three-pointer is right on target. Heroes got the lead up to 7 now for Miami. Here's Booker. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Heroes got 5 points now in the quarter.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Miami leading by 8. Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. From past the arc, Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And Booker kicks to Green. Driving the lane, and it's Green with the jam.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Wiggins. Sinks the triple. Wiggins has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
For 3, Booker, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game. Hero with it. Now guarded by Dunn. From deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Green finds Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
They got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Green against Powell. Booker is screen on Powell. Pass to Iguodala. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Outside, Hero. It's deflected. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Booker looking around. Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Booker against Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. Hero finds Wiggins. To the inside. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Booker outside. The 3 ball. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy.
For 3. Ware, no good. Suns trail by 7. Green left side. To the paint. Here's Iguodala.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 5. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the point. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo the screen. Over in the corner, Jaquez. They swipe it. Good one, passes to O'Neal for the lead. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat with the lead to stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Jaquez against O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot, and they pick up 2.
O'Neal.
Heat shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Inside, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Now, here's Goodwin. He's guarded closely. Good on the shot. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter. O'Neal's gone 2 of 3 from the field. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, how about Adebayo? Just discarding the defender and finishing strong.
Now, here's Goodwin. Not a lot of room. That shot wide open. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. O'Neal sets the screen for Goodwin. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Goodwin. O'Neal's got 7.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Larson, no good.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Drives to the hoop. Allen for the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now here's Goodwin. Nothing on the board. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Fleming. And he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Into the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Here's Larson. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Hawkins. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's O'Neal atop the key. Miami grabs the miss. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Adebayo. O'Neal with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Highsmith the pass to Allen. Shoots over Fontecchio. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Fleming. And no good that time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Phoenix ahead, leading by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Devin Booker, 3.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Brooks. Dunn is out there with Green. Then it's Williams. And it's Booker in at the 2-guard spot. Booker against Mitchell. Pass to Green. And here is Williams. Good, nice job down low. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Brooks against Hero. Down low. Here's Ware. Rebound by the Suns.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
3-pointer.
Booker's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Suns. Hero against Brooks. Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. Shot to stop the run, and Wiggins throws it down.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Brooks against Hero. Over Brooks. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns leading by 13. Here's Booker. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. And here is Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. Now Wiggins. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Suns leading by 13. Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green, Skip Collins became the number 2 overall pick in the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
Both free throws good from Green. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Hero against Brooks. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
The drive by Green. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Hero, Williams with the block, and he recovers it. Hero knocks down the 3.
Well, we know Hero is more than capable of hitting those. He's got limitless range.
Booker against Mitchell. All right, here's Williams. Off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. 3, good.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
Outside Booker. Fires the 3. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Wiggins. Clock at 6. Hero fires. And he does not hit. And so Brooks will bring it up for Phoenix. Booker outside. Jalen Green. He's off from 3. And here are the Heat now. It's a 13-point game. Outside Hero. Here's Wiggins. Lets it fly from 18. Can't get it to go. Outdone. So it's the Suns winning easily here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!